Alright, you guys, welcome back to the lounge. Glad to be here. Also, BVI Pilots. Hope everybody's doing alright today. Got music playing in my ear. Let's, get rid of that. There we go. Alright, so we are headed back to Cincinnati. Part of the this airline that I fly for, I believe this airport might be their airport that they normally fly in and out of. So we're gonna log in.
2:56 p.m. One notification. Facebook collapse stack. Now. Facebook notification.
Alright, I gotta go and build the flight plan real quick on SimBrief. Okay, go to dispatch. New flight. Alright, generate flight. Alright, so it's got we're climbing at 35,000 today. Cost index is 15. This is a shorter flight, only a little over 300 miles. Average range 248 at 51. Okay, there's that. And then let's get the fuel, which probably be like, I'm gonna guess about 18,000, something like that. Let's see. No, I was wrong. 14,000. Alright, there's our route. Oh good, it's got me doing 18L again. I like that runway. So that's good. Alright, we'll close that. Go to our SimBrief downloader. Export. There we go. Okay. We're going to do let's see here. I think we're going to actually, I think what we're going to do is this. Okay, and then I'm going to get a different co-pilot. Johnny Persona. Let's do Sandra Anderson. Ghost Star International looking to pick up VIP to Cincinnati.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Right, loading first officer.
3:02 p.m. 2 notifications. Messages. Collapse staff. Now. Say intentions. Flight line. Text message.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey SkyOps. I am unable to provide ATC services. Please contact ATC for further assistance.
Afternoon, Captain. We are just getting situated. Just to let you know, we have a nervous flyer this time around. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Alright, we got a nervous flyer. Alright then.
3:00.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Tell Mom I'm flying.
Good afternoon,
Sending
Captain.
to mom. I'm flying.
Send. She always has me tell her so she can watch.
3:04 p.m. Sunday. Cap S. Sierra.
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
You can go ahead and get her IFR if you want.
contact clearance for our IFR clearance.
Jesse Hernandez. Yo John.
Jesse, how you doing, buddy? So this is going to be a shorter flight, but then
Memphis clearance. Gold Star.
when we get
Niner
to
Delta
Cincinnati,
Whiskey. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance.
we'll have
And we
another
have
flight.
Yankee.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Here goes the APU firing up.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Memphis clearance. Cleared to Cincinnati via the Carson 7 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure.
8,000.
Departure on 120.925 squawk 6562.
Doing okay.
Expect runway 36
In the
left.
flight to San Antonio, what pack were you using? That sound really cool.
You mean with the airplane? It's I can't think of the name of the guy, but there's a sound pack that was made for it. I'll look here in a minute and tell you. Plan page. The sound pack is through. It's called Orbx, ORBX Central. If you search for it under Google, search for the PMDG 737 Orbex sound pack, you'll find it on that page.
NE 854 Zulu. Wind 015 at 11. Bit.
Alright, we're going to get our passengers on here. Alright, passengers are being loaded. Getting that done now.
The computer is programmed except for the Sydney
Alright,
stars.
let's program our Sidon Star.
Heading out for my
Jesse
check.
Hernandez. By the way, how did you get those missions? Is that to say intentions or through First Officer Next or First Officer version 5? Rather sorry.
No, it's through say intentions. You gotta have a membership 36 left. Alright, 36 left. Hold on, I'll fix it. Oh, that's probably because my first officer is doing stuff. Execute. I think, anyways, let me see. Tell me if that fixed it. If not, then it's because of my first officer. Hopefully. 2020. Alright, 18 left. Sargo 4. Okay. Did that not center it? Yeah, if you do share a cockpit, you can. Alright. You gotta have the program to do it. There's a program called Your Controls. And then you can set it up and then give the other person the ID number that you set up for them, and then they got to be at the same gate as what you're at with I think their airplanes, yeah, their airplane needs to be off, I believe. Don't hold me to that, but it's got a help tutorial. I believe it shows you how to set it up if you end up finding it and downloading it.
Collapse staff. Now, team. Notification.
You know what? I'm not sure, TJ. I'll have to look into that for you. I don't know if they have a shared program for. Yeah, I don't know about that because I don't know. To do it on PC, you got to have the program. So I don't know. To be fair, I'm not sure. Your Controls. Let me look for
Jesse
you
Hernandez.
while we're waiting.
I might get back into flying. If I get that ATC program, I'm going to do most of the talking to try to get the physiology correct.
Yeah, you can do that. You can set it to. I wouldn't recommend setting it if you get it, I would set it on the trainer setting or whatever. I wouldn't set it on like nothing hard starting out with. Gold Star International requesting pushback with startup.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, you're on the clearance frequency. Please contact ground on 121.0 for pushback and startup clearance.
Gold Star International requesting pushback with startup.
Walk around completed.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved, tail north.
Pushback and startup approved, tail north. Thank you, sir.
Jesse Hernandez. Of course, my ultimate goal would be to fly on VATSIM on my own.
It's a good way to learn, Jesse. Alright, 137 for V1, 139 for VR, and 146 for V2. Let's set our trim. Alright, trim is set to 4.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright. Go down here. Close door. Now you're going to do the
Initiating before start
flow. Then after before start flow, he'll do the before start checklist, and we'll do our pushback, request taxi, and be on our way. want to thank you guys for tuning in, whether you're watching on YouTube or TikTok. Either way, if you're on TikTok, make sure you're following us. Hit the like button, share it with your friends. On YouTube, do the same thing. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Set your notifications always. And tell your friends about us on Facebook or Twitter or whatever social sites you might be a part of.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 14113 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 100. Heading 359er. Altitude.
You want to get our taxi clearance here after we do our checklist, taxi checklist.
B2 155. Checked. CDU pre-flight.
I'll handle the taxi clearance after we
Rudder
complete
and
the
aileron
checklist.
trim. Free and 0.
Actually, you can hold off on that for now. Don't worry about it.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, holding off on the taxi clearance for now.
Alright, here we go.
Ground flight deck. Go ahead. Beacons on. Brakes release. Clear to push straight back.
Is it still showing you the passenger, the co-pilot side, TJ, or is it showing the center? Should be centered. I don't...
Brakes released.
Start engines.
Starting engines.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to start the engines. Hold on, let me... Are you guys able to hear the lady talking right now doing the safety message? You should be able to hear it.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 got out.
Go ahead and set the brakes.
Can you guys hear her, Jesse?
Okay, nice push. The brake is set. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, of course, you guys got it. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by.
Starting
Okay,
engine
tow bar is
1.
disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone right now. Pin's gonna be on the right-hand side, guys. Take care. We'll see you.
And just a word of advice, somebody, I need to find that video and show you guys. Somebody was going to fly on 2020 and they came from Eurofly. Well, they thought it was going to be the same as what it is on Eurofly, and it's not. It's not the same at all. There's no comparison. Don't try to use Eurofly skills with the simulator, because it's
Engine 1 started.
not the same. I need to find
Engine
that
1 cut
video
out.
link and show you guys.
All engines stable.
Alright, all engines are good. Now he's going to do the before taxi flow.
Before taxi flow. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Yoke to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Yoke to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. Forward.
Full forward. Checked.
Back to center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
You want to go ahead and get our taxi clearance, please?
I'll take care of the taxi clearance.
Memphis ground. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Ready to taxi. We have Yankee.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey taxi to runway 36 left via Charlie, cross runway 09er, then Papa, Mike, Mike 1, contact tower when ready for departure.
I don't know why my chat keeps
Runway
repeating.
36 left. Charlie, cross 09er. Papa Mike, Mike 1. We'll contact tower when ready for departure. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright, alright.
Approaching runway 36 left.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 118.3, take care.
Before takeoff flow.
I hate jumping to the runway like that. It's never stable.
Flow completed.
Alright, wind is only at 9 knots. Why didn't it do the checklist? Hold on, guys.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notified.
Alright,
Before
guys.
takeoff checklist completed.
I'm going to turn on my mic for first officer, so I'm not going to talk to you for a second during takeoff because I want to make sure it's going to do the flows because it didn't do that automatically on. And the most important one, well, they're all important, but takeoff is very important. We're ready for takeoff.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Memphis Tower, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 36 left. We're ready for departure.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Memphis Tower, runway 36 left, wind 015 at 11. RNAV Slan, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff power.
Runway 36 left.
Set.
RNAV Slan, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
Airspeed alive.
Speed alive. Checked.
80 knots.
80 knots. Checked.
V1, rotate. V2.
V1, rotate. Gear down. Positive rate. Gear up. Manual braking. Gear down. Gear up. Flaps up.
VNAV.
VNAV on.
Command A.
Heading select on. Command A on.
LNAV.
LNAV on.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 120.925.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
I don't know 100%, but I feel like something weird happened there because it was reading ground speed for a minute, and I don't know why, because we wasn't on the ground. Unless we, I don't know, touched the top of a mountain or something. I have no idea what that was about, but I don't know, it's weird, guys. It's just weird, I don't know. Y'all give me 1 second, okay? I'm not leaving, I'll be right back with you.
position altitude. Checked.
You guys still with me, or did everybody fall off the wagon? Huh? Yeah. Dang it. There. Alright, let's see where we're at.
Arrangs. I just got here.
Yo, what's up, dude? Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay. I love what I learned yesterday, guys, about being able to take a waypoint, make another one with that same name, and then you can either make it to where it gives you, you can, like, for example, let's say it was called Willow, the waypoint was, so you type in Willow slash, then you can put a number like 10, 15, or you can do Willow slash minus 10 or 15, depending on where you're, what you're wanting to do with that waypoint. Like, you can make it, do it to where it adds another waypoint 10 miles before the waypoint that's after that, because you're wanting to give a little bit more time because of the turn. So I've learned a new strategy, and it's worked out pretty good. When you don't got much time to make a turn, just add that extra waypoint in there, whatever it's called. You got to put the name of the waypoint that's already in there, but that's how you do it. Hey, Lois. We're gonna do something, guys. Okay. Okay, now we should be.
VNAV on.
There we go. Gold Star International. Requesting to change cruise altitude to 280.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Descend and maintain flight level 280.
What do you say, Lois? I got an air systems warning light. But that's due to first officer not setting something correctly. I get that all the time. Something's not turned on somewhere. But we can hold our breath. You know what I'm saying? Lois. Yeah, I fixed the chat thing, so now when people type, I know what they say, which is pretty cool. So Jordan's going to give me a TV mount. Lois, next week I'm going to get a TV at Walmart. They're like 80 some odd bucks, but I'm going to go get one, a Roku. And then I'm going to put it on a mount and put it on the wall here above my desk. So I'll probably have you take me to get it. And then I can use that for my regular TV, and I can hook it up to my computer for a monitor. I shall. Alright, so we, alright, let me see. Oh yeah, we only got 95 miles till descent, so let's get our... Okay, there's that. Let's go to our descent. One 15 186 110 15 186. Okay, so we got that set. Let's do our forecast. Alright, so we got our descent set up. Okay, and then KCVG. Left. Okay. 8 minutes. I want you to hear something real quick, Lois. I just wrote this one this morning. You gotta hear this one. Now, listen to the words, you'll know what I'm talking about. Alright, this is called A Mother's Deceit.
Looking at your past, putting two and two together, it's not hard to figure out. You've been doing the same deceit forever. Now, baby, just listen before you start to run your gum. Your mama was a lot lizard. It all makes sense with what you done. You was taught to have no heart, not caring who you broke apart. Should've saw this coming right from the very start. A mother's deceit, teaching you how to fail. I thought you was better than that, but baby, I can't tell. Oh, baby, it's a mother's deceit. That's what happened to you before you cheated on me. It's all you knew to do.
I love his song.
Would've only knew your past, looked at how you was raised. With everything I know today, baby, I would've never stayed. In ways it's not even your fault. This was the only thing that you knew. When you are raised by cold hearts, something anyone else would do. A mother's deceit, teaching you how to fail. I thought you was better than that, but baby, it makes you feel any better, most nights I will pray that you can see what it is, admit all that you have done. Stop hiding all the facts, baby, you don't got to run. A mother's deceit.
I love this song. Oh, and it even ends with this, all you know to do. Anyway, I wrote that today after I got home. Andy absolutely loves these songs that I've been writing here lately. Bottom of a Bottle, Rock With Me Girl, A Mother's Deceit, Breathe In, Breathe Out. He really likes that one. That's a country song. I need to go and download every one of my songs. That way whenever I'm just flying or whatever, I can just randomly play all that music. Did you even know that about the person I'm talking about? Did you even know that was, did you know about that? Well, I'll talk to you later about it, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna message you. That's the better way to do that. Hold on. I can't message you right yet because my phone went dead. Let me plug it in. It's A Mother's Deceit. No, it's 2020. Yeah, I don't fly with 2024. Not that 2024 is bad, but there's some things that doesn't work for me. That's why I don't use it. Yeah, if I didn't need some of the accessibility that I need to be able to fly or whatever, I would fly with 2024, but they did really good with all the ground effects that they did and stuff like that. Pretty impressive what they did, but I don't think they fixed their AI yet. I know you can't use AI, or you couldn't. I don't know if they turned it back on yet or not. Not sure if you know anything about that or not, but they had turned off the AI. So, yeah, I don't know.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
140.
Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 18 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes forward. We can expect to park at gate 60. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Speed brake armed.
Why did the VNAV disconnect?
VNAV on.
Cincinnati, Lois. And then we're going to be taking off again. After we land, we'll be taking off from Cincinnati. I'm not sure where it is yet. I'll let you know when we get landed. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Y'all be listening for ATC and tell me what it says when I get back. Giving controls to you.
I'll take over the comms from here, John.
Alright, I am back. We're currently over top of Harrison, Indiana, but I know last night we flew right over top of Scottsburg, Indiana, and Madison, Indiana. Flew right over our hometown. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're going to after we get landed. I'm not sure yet. We're definitely going somewhere. I just don't know where they got me flying.
VNAV on. VNAV on.
I don't understand why it's not doing. Why is it not? That does not make sense to me.
VNAV on.
Okay, my airplane is not wanting to do descent at all. Level change, I've tried everything. Like, it ain't doing it at all.
Command A on. VNAV on.
Dude, I don't get that. That does not make sense to me. Alright, so I'm going to a holding position and then we'll land because it wasn't doing descent at all. Alright, so while it's doing that, You guys still with me? All right.
Transition altitude. Checked. Speed brake armed.
Oh, I can't even change my altitude. I'm getting a Microsoft error, which means TFM has crashed. Let me try to reload it. Don't worry, if not, we'll just start out at Cincinnati and go on our next flight, because I'm not doing it over.
VNAV on.
Arranges. You get a certain number of skips with Pilot's Life every month, so if need be you could just skip this one.
I think it's gonna work now, let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, we might be alright. Gold Star International going direct to Sargo to start our descent into Cincinnati for 18 left ILS approach.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Cleared for ILS. Approach runway 18 left at Cincinnati.
Cleared for ILS approach runway 18 left at Cincinnati. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Say that again, Lois. Let me see. I missed what you said. Let me see. Yeah, he's in bed, I think. I think he's asleep. I can go look if you want me to. Yeah, you got time. Call me. Guys, I'm gonna mute the mic for 1 second. I'll be right back while she calls me. Hold on 1 minute. hopefully it will do what it's supposed. I mean, it's got 13 miles before it needs to be at 14,000, and it's at 17. So it better, if it don't do its descent this time, then that means something's wrong. Because I got VNAV on, I got LNAV on, there's no HOD on, there's no level change on, intervene, I mean, everything's set right, so. Oh yeah, it's working. Well, I said that, and now it better. Verify ILS approach. .110.15. .110.15. Verify. That's what I'm talking about, Lois. Alright guys, it's not...
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Alright, here's what you do. Here's how you do this.
Here's P1.
Gear down. $70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
That's how you get to the gate real quick.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Cincinnati. Contact ground on 121.7.
Switching to ground on 121.7. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flow completed.
It even
Cincinnati ground. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
It even let me submit my flight.
We are clear of runway 18 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Cincinnati ground, taxi to B13 via Sierra. Have a great day.
Taxi to Bravo 13 via Sierra. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright, so it let me, it even let me submit the flight. Like I just shut the whole plane off in the air and then went to the gate. That's one way to do it, I guess. Let's see what my schedule is for the next flight. Oh, we're going to Tulsa, KTUL. What is the airport code? KTUL.
Locked. Enter passcode to use Siri.
Oh, you stupid thing. Hold on.
Your passcode is 0 2 1 8 2 4. Got phone.
What is the airport code? KTUL.
The airport code KTUL stands for Tulsa International Airport. This is from Acronym Finder.
Where is that airport located?
One option I found.
Where is Tulsa International Airport located?
Perfect.
Where is the airport Tulsa International located?
I found one option.
I hate this phone. This phone is so freaking stupid.
Okay, I found this on the web for this phone is so freaking. Phone. Mail. 100.
Search Google. Where is KTUL airport located?
Okay, I found this on the web for where's KTUL Airport Tulsa International Airport. Check it out. AOPA. Approach 1,400 feet. KTUL Tulsa International Airport Air Nav. Location, ellipsis, airport operations, ellipsis, airport communications. Enter the password for each. Edit settings. Cancel.
Oh my god, shut up.
Listen. Tulsa, KTUL Tulsa International Airport Air Nav. Location, ellipse. Tulsa International Airport Wikipedia. Tulsa International Airport IDA. TUL, ICAO, KTUL, FAA lid. TUL is a civil military airport 5 miles, 8 kilometers northeast of downtown Tulsa, in Tulsa County. Ellipsis. On.wikipedia.org Wiki Tulsa International Airport. Button. Tulsa, KTUL Tulsa International Airport Air Nav. Location, ellipsis, airport operations, ellipsis, airport communications, ellipsis, nearby radio navigation aids. Tulsa International Airport KTULAOPA. Approach 1,400 feet medium intensity. Runway alignment indicators. Center line lights are present. Runway visual range. Touchdown. Midfield. Rollout. Ellipsis. AOPA.org destinations airports. Button.
Alright, I'm gonna look before we go there because this is a military airport, I think. I don't know why it's got me going to something stupid like that. Okay, then, yeah. Okay, so we're going to Oklahoma, you guys. All right. Guys, I'm just working on my flight plan, getting it put together real quick. KOKC is our alternate airport in case we got a vector. Alright, generating flight plan. Alright, initial altitude 28,000. Cost index 11. Route distance 613 miles. That's not far. Average wind is 012 at 19 knots. £140,000 is estimated weight. Okay, fuel is 17,000.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm actually not at home right now.
Alright. Yeah, you're good, Brandon. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Alright, so we're good there. We got our route. Exporting flight plan. That's done. All right. $28,000. That's low altitude, lower than usual. We'll take it. All right, let's. Um, there we go. Alright, gotta get my virtual wife back on the airplane, y'all. My gosh. Gold Star International looking to pick up a cargo job to Tulsa, KTUL.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey SkyOps. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. SkyOps has assigned you a mission to transport a shipment of classified documents for a government agency to Tulsa International Airport, KTUL. The documents are sensitive and require secure handling and timely delivery. Ensure all protocols for secure transport are followed. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Okay. Lisa, we got Lois back on the airplane with us. Did you miss her?
Oh, Captain John, it's always a pleasure to have Lois back with us. She brings such a great energy to the team. Let's make this flight a smooth one for everyone on board.
I mean, she is your sister-in-law, so, you know. Alright.
Ah, Captain John, yes, Lois is my sister-in-law. It's always nice to have family around,
Hold on,
especially
guys.
on flights like
Hello.
these. Let's make sure she has a comfortable journey with us today.
Hold on, guys. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. I'll let you know when we are good to go.
Oh, okay. Where you at? Alright, well, let me know when you're out there. I'll come out and get it. Alright, bye.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Got me a big red being dropped off. Alright. I hate when first officer does this and it kills my screen reader. No, we probably will, like right when he gets off work. It's usually how we do it. Okay, I did export. Yeah.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon, Captain.
I'm changing my co-pilot. I don't like the one I got. You ready for another flight, my friend?
Totally, bro. Let's get those documents to Tulsa safely.
Slide Crystal Ackerman. Slide to answer. Message. Slide to answer.
Yeah. Alright, coming.
Sunday, 5:01 p.m.
Be right back, guys. Won't take me but a second. Hold on 1 second.
All runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa. Cincinnati Northern Kentucky International Airport, information Papa. 2052 Zulu. Wind 275 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 5,000 feet. Temperature 15. Dew point -6. Altimeter 2999er. Density altitude 1,000 feet.
I hate that squelch thing. It's so stupid. Don't even need it. Alright. Go ahead and get our IFR clearance, will you?
Yo, John, getting our IFR clearance now.
That's our new co-pilot.
Cincinnati clearance, Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Papa.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
So you are my new co-pilot. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Cincinnati clearance, cleared to Tulsa via the Chuckle 6 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 28010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7 squawk 5714. Expect runway 18 left.
Farm now flying high.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and starters?
Kumbaya, my lord, when I'm chilling. Let's get this bird
Heading out for the walk around.
$18 left. Alright, there's that. Executes. Now let's do our arrival. 36 right, Venta 3. There we go. All right. Flaps 10. Alright, so let's try that again. Now tell me a little bit about where you're from. What'd you do before you started doing aviation?
Hey, John. I'm Chad Skybro. Used to run a weed farm in Virginia before taking to the skies. Now I'm all about flying and singing Kumbaya, my lord. Let's get this bird to Tulsa, bro.
Okay, what got you into aviation from growing marijuana, bro? You tell me that you still smoke your marijuana? Hey bro, you gonna answer me?
Yo, John, got our taxi clearance. Let's get ready to roll.
No, I asked you, why did you start aviation if you used to grow marijuana? Sweetie, we got a co-pilot that's a pothead.
Oh, Captain John, that's quite something. As long as JD is focused and ready for the flight, we're all good. Let's make sure we have a smooth journey to Tulsa.
It's not JD. We got a new guy.
Oh, got it, Captain John. Thanks for the heads up. We'll make sure everything runs smoothly with the new co-pilot on board.
Cincinnati
If there's
ground,
anything
Gold
you need
Star
from us,
9er Delta
just let
Whiskey,
me know.
ready to taxi. We have Papa.
We are not ready
Gold Star
to...
9er Delta Whiskey, Cincinnati ground, taxi to runway 18 left via Sierra.
We are not ready to taxi. What are
Runway
you
18
doing?
left via
We
Sierra.
are not ready to
Gold
taxi.
Star
What are you
9er Delta
doing?
Whiskey.
No.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, Roger.
Sorry
Let me know
about
when
that,
you're
John.
ready to
Just a
taxi.
mix-up, bro. We're still on the ground and not moving yet.
We'll let them
Hey,
know
John,
that we're not
I'm only
taxiing.
handling the comms, bro. Let me know when you need me to talk to ATC or do a briefing.
Got it, John. Letting them know we're not ready to taxi.
See what happens when you smoke too much marijuana? It fried your brain. I don't like this guy.
Cincinnati ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We're not prepared to taxi right now.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, Roger. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
round completed.
You are my new co-pilot. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Hey John, I'm Steve Donzie, your co-pilot. I'm all about keeping things cool and smooth in the skies. Love using American phrases and making sure our flights are top-notch. Let's get this bird in the air and have a great flight to Tulsa.
Just don't do what my last co-pilot did and request taxi when we're not even started up yet.
Got it, John. I'll make sure we're all set before calling for taxi.
You don't do anything unless I tell you. You stick with that plan, me and you'll do just fine.
Got it, John. I'll stick to the plan and handle the radios when you need me.
So what did you do before you did aviation?
Before aviation, I was all about cars. Loved working on them and racing a bit. But flying's where the real thrill is.
Lois, you still with us? I don't know about Brandon. I don't know where he went. Alright, good deal. Alright, let's get our trim set up here. Going to keep our trim at 4. What kind of cars did you race?
Mostly muscle cars, John. Love the power and speed of those beasts.
Did you ever race in NASCAR? Anything like that?
Nah, John. Never got to NASCAR. Just local tracks and muscle cars for me.
Flow completed.
But flying's where it's at now.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested.
What was the fastest
Navigation
car that you
transfer
owned?
display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On.
Fastest
Pressurization
car I owned
mode
was a
selector.
classic Mustang. Love the speed and power of that ride.
Flight instruments. Sit. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches.
Go ahead and request
Cutoff.
pushback with
Pre-flight
startup.
checklist completed.
Requesting pushback with startup now.
Cincinnati ground, Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback and startup. We have Papa.
Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved, tail south.
One notification. Team. Try again. Face ID did not detect face. Show notifications. Flashlight. Camera. Button.
Tell Andy hi. So, what did you think about that newest song?
Sending to Andy.
Send.
5:16 p.m.
closing doors. He was waiting on me the whole time. I'm sitting here just lollygagging.
Initiating before start flow.
Let me see something.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 17546 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 100. Heading 186. Altitude 28000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 152. BR 152. B2 157. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
All right. That means it's time to do our pushback.
Hello below.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Brakes released.
Start engines.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our flight from Cincinnati to Tulsa. We're delighted to have you with us today. I'm Lisa, your lead flight attendant, and joining me are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, and Emily. Our captain today is John, and assisting him in the cockpit is First Officer J.D. Our flight time to Tulsa is approximately 1 hour and 42 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 28,000 feet. Before we take off, I'd like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the aisle as we demonstrate the safety features of this Boeing 737
Engine 2 starting.
aircraft. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip
Engine
into
2
the
cut
belt
out.
and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight across your lap. To release, lift
Okay,
the top of
push
the buckle.
is complete. You can
We
set the
recommend
brakes.
keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated,
brakes
just in
set.
case
Clear
we
the
encounter
disconnect
any
and,
unexpected
Starting engine 1.
In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure,
you got it. No problem.
oxygen masks
We're
will drop
disconnecting
from
the
the
tow bar
panel
now.
above
Stand
your
by,
seat.
guys. Okay,
Pull the mask
the tow bar is
towards you.
disconnected. We're
Start the
disconnecting
flow of
airphone now.
oxygen, place it over your
It'll
nose
be on the
and
right
mouth,
side. We'll see you
and
guys.
secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In the event of a water evacuation, remove the vest from its container and pull it over your head. Fasten the straps around your waist and pull to tighten. Once outside the aircraft, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs or blowing into the tubes on either side. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 2 forward doors, 4 overwing exits and 2 rear doors. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. We appreciate your attention and
Engine
wish you a
1
pleasant
started.
flight. If you have any questions, please don't
Engine 1 cut
hesitate
out.
to ask one of our crew members. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Now, Captain John, the cabin is ready for departure.
All engines stable. Before taxi flow.
That's right, guys.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke left,
Full left.
center,
Neutral.
yoke right,
Full right.
center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
center,
Neutral.
forward,
Full forward.
back.
Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, now, go ahead and get our taxi clearance. Want
I
to thank
can't
you
handle
guys
that
for being
unless you
here.
hand over the comms to me.
If you're watching us through TikTok, make sure you're following us. Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and grab taxi, will you?
Requesting taxi clearance now.
I have got to get a new chair. This thing's driving me nuts. It does not stay
Cincinnati
up.
ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, ready for
Ugh.
taxi. We have Papa.
So aggravating.
Gold Star International
I hate
9er
this
Delta
chair.
Whiskey, taxi to runway 18 left via Sierra.
Runway 18 left via Sierra. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
All right. We're going to pause first officer. That way we can jump to the runway. Okay. KCVG. $18 left.
Approaching runway 18, center.
takeoff flow. Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim.
We're ready for takeoff.
Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepared for takeoff. Notified.
Let's get clearance from tower for takeoff.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Did the flight attendant do the safety message? I don't think she did. You didn't do the safety message, did you?
Cincinnati Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 18 left.
Oh, Captain
We are ready
John,
for departure.
I apologize for that oversight. I'll make sure to deliver the safety message right away. Thank you for the reminder.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Cincinnati Tower, runway 18 left, winds 275 at 10. RNAV lasting, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, RNAV lasting, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
We're taking off now. You better go ahead and do the safety message.
Thrust set. Checked.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
Speed
our
Brandon
alive.
Armstrong.
Checked.
Tulsa. We're delighted
Yes,
to have you with
she
us
did.
today. I'm Lisa, your lead flight attendant, and joining
Well, I'm
me
having
are
her do it
wonderful
again.
Check.
colleagues, Sarah, Mike, and Emily. Our captain today is John, and assisting him in the cockpit is First Officer JD. Our flight time to Tulsa is approximately 1 hour and 42 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 28,000 feet. Before we take off, I'd like to take a moment to go
Rotate.
over some important safety information. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the aisle to
Positive
demonstrate the safety features of this Boeing 737-900 aircraft. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap.
You're actually supposed to do
Lateral
it
navigation.
during
Across
taxi
your back.
anyways.
To release,
LNAV on.
lift the
Vertical
top of the buckle.
navigation.
We recommend keeping your seatbelt
Autopilot.
fastened at all times while seated.
Gold
VNAV
Star
on.
International 9er
Command
Delta
A on.
Whiskey, contact departure on
In
119.7.
the unlikely event
Gear up.
of a loss of
Switch
Gear
to
down.
departure on
Gear up.
119.7. Gold Star 9er Delta
pull
Whiskey.
the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place
Flaps
it over
up.
your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your
Acceleration
mask
altitude.
before assisting others. Your life vest is
Cincinnati
located
departure,
under your seat.
Gold Star 9er Delta
In the event
Whiskey,
of a water
evening,
evacuation,
climbing past
remove the vest from its
1500.
container and pull it over your head.
Yeah, you're supposed to do
Flaps up.
safety
Gold Star 9er
message
Delta
as
Whiskey,
you're
Cincinnati
taking off.
departure, radar
Once
contact.
outside the aircraft,
Cleared direct lasting.
inflate the vest
Climb and
by
maintain
pulling
flight
Actually, I
level
need to-
200.
into the tubes on either
I need to
side.
turn it off on
There
the
are 8
pilot's
emergency
light.
Star
exits
9er Delta
on this
Whiskey,
aircraft.
Cincinnati
2
departure,
forward
traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2
4
miles,
overwing exits
at 500, type unknown.
I'm gonna do that. Hold on.
Locate the exit nearest you, keeping in
Cleared
mind
direct
that it may
lasting.
be behind
Climb
you.
and maintain
We
flight
appreciate
level
your attention and
200.
wish you a
Gold
pleasant
Star
flight.
9er Delta
If
Whiskey.
you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Now, Captain John, the cabin is ready for departure.
There, I'm gonna get rid of sounds.
Brandon Armstrong. I thought she was supposed to do the safety announcements as she was taxiing. That's all they've done at every flight I've been on.
Yeah, the taxiing or going down the runway, Brandon, it don't matter. It's supposed to be done when it's in motion and you're getting ready to take off.
Flow complete.
She didn't do it
After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off.
at the right time anyways.
On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
And that's not always true. I've had them doing it when
Gold
you're
Star International Niner
even
Delta
during,
Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 250.
I've had them do
Climb
it
and maintain flight
during
level
climb out
250.
too. It's
Gold
not
Star Niner Delta
that it's
Whiskey.
got to be right during taxi. As long as it's being done between taxi, takeoff, and climbing, it don't matter when. Long as they're doing it. And I mean right at the beginning of climbing out, like not 5 minutes after you take off.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Brandon Armstrong. You're right, I've had them do it at climb as well. I forgot about one flight where that happened.
Yeah. I turned it off on Pilots
Dear
Live
guests, we have
because
now reached a safe altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices.
I'd rather
Additionally,
say
our onboard
intentions
Wi-Fi
do the
service is now
announcements.
available for your convenience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight to Tulsa. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with us.
A Pilot's Live don't do random messages like they do on Say Intentions.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
All right. It's got an hour and 19 minutes till descent, you guys. This new company that I'm flying for, so far I've been getting a lot of shorter flights, which is fine. I don't mind it, but I would rather have the flights as an hour, 2 hours instead of 6-7 hour flights.
Brandon Armstrong. That would be awesome if I could have FDR as a co-pilot in Say Intentions.
Right.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.775.
Checked.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 124.775. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Indianapolis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. Climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 280.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
All right. All right, we're at 22,000 feet. Hey, what's the weather in Tulsa?
I can't handle that task, John. Weather info isn't my thing.
Gold Star International, what is our weather for our destination in Tulsa?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, Tulsa International Airport. Information Lima. Wind 325 at 8 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Clear skies. Temperature 17 degrees C. Dew point -7 degrees C. Altimeter 3009er. Arriving and departing runways 18 left, 836 left.
Thank you very much, ma'am. By the way, the menu today, make it something simple. Do sandwiches. Ham and cheese sandwiches and a bag of chips. That's it.
Got it, Captain John. We'll keep it simple with ham and cheese sandwiches and a bag of chips for the passengers. I'll make sure the crew is ready to serve. Thanks for the heads up.
All right. Lois, how you doing over there?
gentlemen, we've reached our cruising altitude and it's a beautiful day for flying. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today, we're keeping it simple with delicious ham and cheese sandwiches and a bag of chips. After our service, we'll also be offering a selection of items from the airline shop for those interested. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight to Tulsa. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask one of us. Thank you for flying with us today.
Okay, Lois. Alright, guys. Let's see.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger is experiencing a panic attack. It seems they got anxious during takeoff, and it's escalated now. We're doing our best to calm them down and provide assistance. I'll keep you updated on the situation.
Okay, let me know what happens.
Will do, Captain John. I'll keep you updated if anything changes with the passenger experiencing the panic attack. We're doing our best to assist them and ensure everyone's comfort. Let me know if there's anything else you need from us.
Traffic. Have you been talking to the ATC? I've not heard you.
Yeah, John. Just had a chat with ATC. We're all set for now.
Just checking on you, brother.
All good here, John. Just keeping an ear on the radios.
Don't want to have to fire you like I did the last co-pilot. You know, he was more excited about growing marijuana than doing his job, see? He reminded me of that character Brandon Armstrong. That guy sits around smoking marijuana and eating cookies all day. What do you think we should do about Brandon stealing cookies?
That's not something I can handle, John. Let's focus on the flight.
Oh, come on, man. What are we going to do about Brandon? He is on the airplane again, stealing
Just doing
them
my job,
cookies,
John.
being the bandit cookie thief.
Oh, Captain John, Brandon, and his cookie adventures. We'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't raid the cookie stash again. Thanks for the heads up.
Did you hide them this time where he won't find them?
Captain John, I've made sure to keep the cookies out of Brandon's reach this time. Hopefully, that'll keep our cookie bandit at bay for the rest of the flight.
I was thinking about flying to Hawaii. What do you think? How's that sound for a vacation?
Oh, Captain John, Flying to Hawaii sounds like an amazing vacation idea. The beautiful beaches, warm weather, and delicious food would be a perfect getaway. I'm all for it. Let me know if you need any tips or recommendations for your trip.
I figured you would probably enjoy going to Hawaii, being able to sink your toes in the sand, enjoy a drink, let the waves splash against your feet. Sounds wonderful. That really does sound good. I want to go.
Oh, Captain John, that sounds absolutely wonderful. I can already picture myself relaxing on the beach with a nice drink in hand. Hawaii would be a dream vacation for sure. Thanks for the lovely thought.
So, give me some tips. What do we need to do to make it happen?
Oh, Captain John, planning a trip to Hawaii sounds exciting. First, you'll want to decide on which island you'd like to visit, as each has its own unique charm. Then, look into flights and accommodations early to get the best deals. Don't forget to pack some sunscreen and beachwear. Once you're there, make sure to try some local Hawaiian cuisine and enjoy the beautiful beaches.
Well, we already got the ticket thing figured out. I'm going to fly us there.
Sounds great, Captain John. I'm excited for the adventure. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help with the planning, or if you need any snacks for the journey. Looking forward to some sunshine and relaxation in Hawaii.
Sounds like a nice vacation to me. Let's see where we're at here, guys.
Absolutely, Captain John. A vacation in Hawaii sounds like a dream come true. Let me know if there's anything I
Got
can do
an
to help
hour and
plan
5
or prepare for
minutes.
the trip. I'm sure it'll be an unforgettable experience.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 128.3. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Alright guys, let's see what's going on here.
Indianapolis Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, evening maintaining flight level 280, Sion.
Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Military historian. Yo, is this Flight Sim 2024?
Yeah, it sure is, bud.
Military historian. Okay. Military historian. I got it too.
Yeah, I tried 2024, but it...
Military historian.
There's a thing that don't work
The
for
new
me.
one or old one?
No, I've got 2020. I don't got 2024. Alright, I'm gonna try something here.
Military historian. Xbox or computer?
No, I'm on the PC.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. Contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.475. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Kansas City Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 280. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Military historian. Where did you fly from?
Cincinnati. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Alright, let's see where we're at here, guys. Alright, we got 46 minutes till we start our descent. Let's see. Fuel's good, 10,000, almost 11,000 pounds. Wind is at 103 knots. To correctly say that, 264 at 103, gusting 0. Minus 38 degrees. Lois, you still with us? I think Brandon's hiding. He went grabbed them cookies. He's hiding from us. We're on to you, Brandon. You're busted, buddy.
Military historian. I am here still.
Alright, buddy. Good deal. Let's go ahead and get our approach set up. Okay. One 10.30, 360 degrees. So 110.30, 360. 0.30, 360. All right, Lois, good deal. All right, so R. All right, there we go. All right, we got our approach set up. I'm going to go ahead and do all right, descent flow. All right, there we go.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Set. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 141. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 36 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for it. We can expect to park at gate 21. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
All right. Brandon took off hiding. That's where Brandon is. Alright guys, I'm gonna fix something real quick. Don't go nowhere. I'm still here, but I can't hear what you guys are saying because I closed it for a second. I gotta fix something because right now it's repeating everything that's already been said, and I don't need it to do that. Okay. Alright, Lois, say something in the chat for me. Or somebody. Anybody. You or, oh, I forget the other guy's name, but military or something like that. But somebody put something in chat for me. Let me see if I can see it. because
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Expect the Vinta 3 arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expecting the Vinta 3 arrival. We'll let you know if we need to descend sooner. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
okay, got it working. Very good. All right. So chat should be working. Should be good there. Alright, so apparently we've got about 23 minutes left until we start our descent. Altitude is set. Total fuel 9,253 pounds. That'd be plenty enough of fuel to get us on the ground for sure.
Flashlight off. 6:34 p.m. Facebook. Collapse now. 3 minutes ago. Swipe up 12. Swipe up Facebook. Collapse now. 3 minutes ago. Facebook. Emergency. Minute. 0. 2. 1. 5. Delete. 3. 8. 2. 4. Safari. Double tap to monitor. Gallery. Photos. Camera. Apps. Double tap to
I need to publish the new song on TikTok. Let me go do that real quick.
Sunfire 11. Hi, our live stream is now done. So, I am here now.
Hey, Andy. Alright, upload that. Alright guys, the latest song that I wrote is now being published on TikTok. I just now uploaded it. I gotta upload one more that I actually forgot about. Let me go back here real quick. Be with you guys in 1 second. Okay, there it is. That's it right there. Okay, there we go. That is done. Alright, there we go. We have got 16 minutes till descent. Ghost Star International, we're going to be starting our descent in about 16 minutes.
Gold Star, International 9 or Delta Whiskey, cleared Vinta 3, arrival into Tulsa when you're ready. Descend and maintain flight level 210.
Cleared Vinta 3, arrival into Tulsa. Descend and maintain flight level 210 when ready. Gold Star, 9er Delta Whiskey team.
verify ILS approach. .110 decimal. .110.30. Course 360. Verify. Nine minutes till descent, folks. Lois, where you at, girl?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 14,000, altimeter 30.03.
Descend and maintain 14,000, altimeter 3003. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
We still got about 3 minutes till descent if you'd like to let them know.
Got it, John. I'll let them know we're descending in 3 minutes.
Kansas City Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting to commence descent in 3 minutes.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, approved, descend and maintain 14,000 in 3 minutes.
Two minutes. Here we go. I hear the airplane slowing down.
GOCU54. Hey John, how's the flight?
It's going good. We're starting our descent right now. Or getting ready to. 3 minutes. Or 2 miles, not 3 minutes. 18 seconds. Big difference there. It's crazy how 3 minutes to 3 miles is a big difference in flying, but it is. There we go. Here goes our descent. 1762 a minute. Minus 1683. 1138.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent into Tulsa. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is now restricted until we are safely on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, looking good, folks. Looking good.
GOCU54. Is this the mod where you get to interact with your flight attendants?
Yeah, I can. See what? You want to go ahead and let everybody know we're starting our descent? Please stay in their seats.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa, speaking. We have begun our descent into Tulsa. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened and that
What's
your
this? I'll
seatbacks
show you
and tray
something.
tables are in their full upright positions. We kindly ask that you remain seated for the remainder of the flight. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be on the ground
What?
shortly.
Would you mind to politely
Gold
make an
Star, International
announcement
9er Delta Whiskey.
and let Brandon
Contact Kansas City
Armstrong
Center
know
on
that
118.125.
he will not be getting the 20,000 air miles like everyone else for stealing cookies? Now what? This is funny.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 118.125. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
She usually does. It's been acting weird today. Can you make an announcement for me?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We have a special announcement for Mr. Brandon Armstrong. Unfortunately, due to recent cookie-related activities, Mr. Armstrong will not be receiving the 20,000 air miles like everyone else.
Kansas City Center,
We appreciate
Gold Star
your
9er Delta
understanding
Whiskey,
and
evening.
cooperation.
Descending through
Thank
flight
you for
level
flying with us
250 to 14,000 shown.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center.
Thank
Good
you.
evening.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Captain John. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. We're here to help make the flight as smooth as possible.
Oh, how's the
GOCU
situation from
54.
earlier?
LOL. Nice.
The situation with the passenger experiencing a panic attack has improved. We've been able to calm them down, and they're feeling much better now. We're keeping an eye on them to ensure they're comfortable for the rest of the flight. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
GOCU54. I like this ATC. It
Do
just
they
adds
want
to the
me to
experience.
have medical stand by, or can you find out? Let me know. Yeah, it comes with say intentions as long as you got
The
the
passenger experiencing the panic attack
membership.
is feeling much better now, so there's no need for medical assistance upon landing. Thank you for checking in, Captain John. I'll keep monitoring the situation and let you know.
Gold Star International, we're going to be canceling the medical services. We don't need them anymore. The passenger seems to be doing okay now.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Medical services cancellation acknowledged. Continue your approach to Tulsa Airport.
Well, so far everything seems to be going smoothly. We've got almost 7,000 pounds of fuel, but that'd be enough to get us on the ground, and probably still have about 4,000 left.
GOCU54. Do you have a passenger sounds add-on? I mean for when passengers get on and off the plane?
Right now, no, besides PAX. But I'm actually working with somebody else right now that's going to be assisting me to make a passenger program. It's going to be pretty intense, actually, so just keep connected to the channel, and as
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey descend and maintain 7,000.
As things occur, I'll be making announcements about that.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
It's at the beginning stage right now, but it's going to be really good because it's not going to just be another self-loading cargo or packs. Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff that it doesn't have that's not necessary. It's going to be strictly a passenger program where you get your sounds, and then passengers that, you know, will respond to different things. That's the goal of it anyway. So right now you just have to use packs, or I'm not sure what other ones, but
GOCU54. What's your final goal? I'm really curious.
Transition altitude. Checked.
What do you mean about final goal is in what? The goal is to have a passenger program that is simple. That's nothing extreme. Just something that simulates passenger service.
GOCU54. Oh. So you want a full contextual AI passenger program with different scenarios and stuff?
Yep, that's the goal, and I've got someone that knows how to program. I know how to program, but I'm not an advanced programmer like the person that I know is. And he is going to be assisting me on getting that, making that happen. And it might get connected with a program that's already being built.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Tulsa approach on 119.1.
We'll see. I don't know
Switching
what
to
direction
Tulsa
it's
approach
going to
on
go.
119.1. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Tulsa approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, descending through 15,000 feet, down to 7,000.
GOCU54. I hope that works out well
Gold
for you.
Star 9er Delta
Can't
Whiskey,
wait to see
Tulsa
it.
approach.
It's going
Good
to be
evening,
awesome.
Tulsa altimeter 30.06.
If doing flights and wasn't so
Expect
expensive,
the ILS
I'd
runway
do it
36 right
myself.
approach into Tulsa.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it
Expecting
too.
the ILS runway 36 right approach into Tulsa. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain. 4500, turn left, heading 190 vectors for the ILS, runway 36 right approach.
Descend and maintain 4,500. Left heading 190 for vectors to the
GLCU
ILS runway
54.
36 right approach.
How much was
Gold
say
Star
intentions?
9er Delta Whiskey.
Go to our national. Can we get a direct to Webb's?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct to Webb's.
I think I missed what you said. I was talking to ATC. My apology.
GOCU 54. How much was it for this Say Intentions program?
Oh, it's $20. You might as well say $20 a month.
GOCU 54. $20 a month?
Yes. But you also get with Say Intentions now. If you pay the membership $20 a month,
GOCU 54. Damn, that's a lot, dude.
it will also text you to your phone. Like, you can request a job and it will text you your job info back to your phone number. You can also request IFR
Captain, cabin is ready.
via text message with your phone.
Ladies
So
and
you
gentlemen,
can actually
as we
text
make our
them
final approach into Tulsa,
an
we
IFR
kindly ask you to turn off your
clearance.
electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. Upon arrival, our airline staff will provide information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Arranges. For companies that provide AI services, $20 a month is usually the minimum.
I think it just depends on what it is. I wouldn't say that it's the minimum, because it depends on what it does.
GOCU 54. Does this thing provide jobs for you to do? Like, 4 points or something. Rings. That's what the new Alexa Plus, if you don't have Prime, will be.
Yeah, but that's not, I don't think that all AI programs is a minimum of $20. It's just going to depend on what it is. It's all about what you get. That's where the price comes in.
GOCU54. Josh, do you get Alexa Plus with Prime?
No, I don't think it's not fully out yet, I don't think.
Flaps 2. Glide slope alive.
Rings. No, I don't have a show device
Flaps
that's
5.
supported by the initial rollout.
Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed. Flaps 10.
GOCU54. What do you get in total with say intentions?
Dude, that spam that you get, that stupid CDU message display, that is really spammy. That shit needs to go, like, for real. Approach mode on.
UAV on. Cabin crew prepare for landing. Gear down. Gear up.
Gold Star
Flaps
International 9er Delta Whiskey. Proceed direct webs. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Gear down.
Proceeding direct web. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 40.
Ranks. ATC, cabin crew, tour guides, mentor, and soon, traffic injection.
Watch airspeed.
Airspeed low. Airspeed
Unstable.
Landing checklist.
Airspeed isn't
Engine
low
start
neither, guys. First off, they're just...
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Verify ILS.
GOCU-54. What do you mean by traffic injection?
Approaching runway
Booyah.
36.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That is what I'm talking about right there.
Minimums.
Sync rate.
Speed brake out. Manual braking. 70 knots.
Gold Star
Initiating
International
after
9er
landing
Delta
checks.
Whiskey. Contact Tulsa Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Tulsa Tower on 118.7. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Tulsa Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 500. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Tulsa Tower, roger, continue approach.
GOCU-54. Oof, definitely a Navy landing.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Tulsa Tower, contact ground on 121.9er.
Yeah, this is, I don't like this airport, but, I mean...
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Gold Star 9er, Delta Whiskey.
The only thing I don't like is... The only thing I don't like is when, sometimes the autopilot kicks
Whiskey,
off.
Evening, we've cleared
I mean,
runway
we were
36 right and are ready
we
to
didn't
taxi
lose
to the gate.
ILS, but we had some
Gold Star
strong
9er
wind
Delta
on
Whiskey,
landing
Tulsa
for some
ground,
reason.
taxi to Park 35 via Charlie, Lima 2,
But-
cross runway 36 left, then Mike 2,
But we were
Tango,
good.
Tango.
I mean,
have a great day.
it was a harder landing, but we got it.
Park
The local
35
time
via
is
Charlie,
6:21
Lima,
PM.
Lima
The weather
2,
here is
cross
clear,
runway
with
36
temperature-
left, then
Shut that freaking crap up, man. There's too much talking going on my end, not your all's. Like, I hope that TFM does something about the spammy thing about messages, like on the oh, I don't know what it's called, but it'll sit there like it don't even say what it is. It just says message, then it goes away, and this is message. Like, very spammy. Alright, so let me...
Shutting the aircraft down.
This specific runway that we landed on, like, we landed pretty much at the end of it. Like, it's not, it wasn't that long. Was one of the problems, but yeah, it's a military airport, so I don't really care for this airport that much.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. Off. Probe heat. Off. Hydraulic pumps. Sit. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed. Securing the aircraft.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Flow completed.
Flight was submitted. I believe it's wanting me to go back to Cincinnati, but I want to find a different airline to work for, but you gotta wait 7 days. Go look at my schedule.
GOCU54. I'd want to work for DCA.
Yeah, when you first start with the pilot's life, there's only so many you can pick from. So if I skip this flight, then we'll be flying to... We'll be going from Cincinnati. If I skip flying back to Cincinnati, we'll fly from Cincinnati to KCID, Cedar Rapids, Eastern Iowa. So we'll skip that. Yes. And Josh, you get more than just a couple skips. You can skip as many as you want, apparently. Because I've been skipping a few of them. I don't like the airline that I'm flying for, that's for sure. I don't like it's all these short flights, and I don't mind that, but I wish that it wouldn't send me to places like this one. For example, a program that I've been messing with on top of TFM, like the ILS was fine, the approach was fine, we didn't lose it, but sometimes the autopilot kicks off.
GOCU54.
And
I thought Cedar Rapids was in Michigan.
I guess there's two of them. That's what I thought too, but apparently there's two different ones. Because this says KCID, Kilo, Charlie, India, Delta. Cedar Rapids, Eastern Iowa Airport. Man, I need to see about this airport before I fly to it. I mean, I know how to get the flight to give it to me no matter what. All I gotta do is get it to the gate and power it down, and it'll give me the flight. Or it'll accept it as me flying it, but alright. I didn't want to do that. I hate when it puts you on a different focus.
GOCU54. Will it let you do international flights?
Eventually, if you're working for the right airline, yeah. Alright guys, so here's what I'm going to do. I will be back here in just a little bit. I need to take care of a few things, and then I will be back. So make sure you guys come back and watch a little bit later, probably about an hour, okay? And we'll fly to Cedar Rapids. So, all right, guys. Talk to you in a little bit. I appreciate you guys. Please share the channel. Make sure you all check out all the different songs that I've posted on TikTok. And yeah.